everyone. It's time for some Tuesday night sprints. And tonight we're going to have Brooklyn in a little bit, but we have Rainy right now, and we're going to have Rainy for the rest of the night too. But while I'm speaking about Rainy, if you didn't see my pinned comment, this is our goal for tonight, everyone. I have assembled you all for a goal. Okay. Rainy has been one of my oldest friends here on BookTube. Is amazing, does amazing things, sprints, puts out consistent videos. They're all great. Definitely something that you want to be a part of if you don't know who Rainy is. So link is in the description. We're gonna do it. I already know that since I posted this comment, y'all have already started doing the things and we're starting to move in the right direction. So can we do it tonight? I feel like we can. You know, organize your friends, and we've got this. I feel like we can have a little 1,000 party here tonight. Which is always, I actually find it so fun when people hit on their 1,000 on stream. I did not feel that about my own because I was too overwhelmed when it happened to me.
You had like everybody on yours.
It was overwhelming.
That was exciting though.
It was exciting. I really liked it, but I was so excited that like I couldn't even like form my thoughts and opinions in the moment. I was like, yeah. It's too much, but I like doing it to other people because it's fun. So that's what you're going to do. Rainy, what are you up to tonight?
Again, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna leave that up while you talk.
What am I doing? I mean, okay, chill. I need to pack because we're going to my mom's tomorrow, so I need to do all the packing. I need to send Aaron out. I forgot freaking baby wipes at the store, so I need to get a couple more things. And then I hopefully will listen at least to more of Strange Sally Diamond because I want to just get that done. I started that in June and I am not done. It's a difficult book.
Difficult in content or difficult because you're not liking it, or can you not tell me?
I don't know about the not liking it or not yet, but it is an extremely difficult and content book.
Okay.
Like, pretty intense.
That's what Leandra told me as well.
Like, I'm really struggling in certain scenes with things that are happening. I'm not about this.
That's interesting because Leandra was like, I don't know how much you know about this book. And then we got off on another tangent, so I didn't actually get to like finish that conversation.
Yeah.
He's like, there's a lot of things going on in it that I did not know were in this book.
I didn't either. I had no idea that any of this was in this book, and it's pretty intense.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, there's
it's on my TBR for the month, but to be honest, do I think I'm going to get to it? Hard to say.
I just want to finish so I can see if I agree with Leandra's scathing 1-star review or not.
That's fair. I have not read it yet. Obviously, it is on my TBR for the month, but I'm taking a week off, as you know, for vacation. So,
that's fun.
Yeah, and it's not very
exciting.
No, not really, but I'm excited to get away for still, but not anywhere crazy. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I forgot to say what I'm doing. I need to finish This Summer Will Be Different.
How much more do you have?
Not much.
Oh, you can get that done.
Absolutely. I don't even think I have 100 pages left.
Oh, yeah, you can get that.
No, I don't. I have less than 100 pages left. So I should be able to finish that tonight because I need to finish this for 2 reasons. It's the B&K Book Club, but it's also my first roll for Timmy's TBR-thon, and I need to get to my next roll because it's already Tuesday. So like we need to move this along. So I need to finish this tonight. So that's like my main goal. And if we have more sprints, this probably won't take all the sprints. So I don't know what I'll do after, but we'll figure that out as we get there. Happy Tuesday, Kelly. Kellen, I'm so glad that you're starting to feel better. I'm so happy about this. Hi, Jess. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well this morning. We had 2 kind of opposing ends of the spectrum there. Spending the morning in bed, listening to Beartown at the moment, and we'll get up and edit a bit later. Hi, Lexi, going to study, which I should probably do, but I just got in my head. Got it in my head. It's fine. I was like, what? Just got in my head that I need to complete the history of the White Star Line for my Titanic Star Point. So I got to do that. Cool. Nice. Reading Everyone Here Is Lying by Sherry Lapina for a book set in the U.S. That's for Timmy's TBR-thon.
Nice.
Good news. I finally have my MRI tomorrow. Awesome. I hope everything goes well with that. Hello, Jasper. How are you? On page 81 of What the River Knows. Hoping to get a good chunk finished tonight. We've got 5 hours of sprints, so we should
There you go.
get a good amount of reading done. And we're going to stick to like hour-long sprints tonight, unless I have to jimmy it around bedtime, but that's kind of my plan. Hello, Laura, doing roll 1 for Timmy's TBR with a book with a light source on the cover with an early arc of The Teller of Small Fortunes.
Is the light source thing going to be a forever thing?
You know, maybe
first the Fates, then Tar, then Timmy's.
Well, I had no say in Tar, and the reason is it's the lighthouse prompt, and it just made sense that the lighthouse would be a light.
Yeah.
Like it made sense at the time. Yeah. A new mattress. There is like nothing better than getting new bedding and new mattresses. Like it's the best.
Also, baby girl took one step today.
Yay!
She's really refusing to walk.
Well,
really fighting it.
She will eventually.
Yeah, I know, but she's gonna probably walk on this trip, and Aaron's gonna be pissed.
Probably. That's probably what's gonna happen. Hello, Tennille. Hi, Lily. Hi, Crystal. Just getting home from dropping off Addie. We'll be working on Pick-Pongathon graphics.
That's in August, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Reading Good Half Gone by Taryn Fisher.
I don't know. She did me so dirty with the one that had me as a main character in it.
Yep. I was telling Lily this the other day on sprints. Where were we, Lily, that we had these sprints? They must have been B&K Bookclub sprints. That I've had very mixed. I've had a 5-star and then 2 2-stars for Taryn Fisher.
Yeah.
It's very mixed. It's very opposite. Need to figure out supper, then watch the Battle of the Booktubers videos, and then finish catching up on the High King's Tomb.
They were something, the videos.
There you go. Hello, Bethany. I think we can do this for Rainy. I do too. I think we can do this. So everyone, if you're not subscribed to Rainy, this is your reminder. Links in the description bar. It's very easy. Just click and hit subscribe. Super simple. And then we can have a party. Hello, Glenda. Hi, Linz. Hi, chat. Currently reading Forget Me Not.
Oh, I love that book.
That's the one by Julie Soto, right?
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for her other book that comes out this month. I can't remember what it's called. The one with her and like a violin on the cover or something. And then she has her manacled one, or not manacled. No, it's not the same woman. Oh, no. She writes Hermione fanfic, but it's not manacled. She has a book called The Auction that is also becoming traditionally published, but of course she's changing it. It's not Hermione.
Right. Yeah, you have to change it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know. Reading Mama. Hello, Jen. Reading The Poppy Wars and I'm a Coy.
I want to read The Poppy War so bad.
Me too. I know.
I don't know if I'm going to get to it. I have the audio. We will see.
I'm not. I've surrendered. I will get to it this year, but it will not be this month.
Yeah.
It's not happening. Happy birthday to Rainy. Hello, Jean. How are you? Finishing up The Edge of a Baby Blanket for a baby shower tomorrow and listening to
Slut.
Well, that's what I assumed, but then I was like, am I wrong?
I don't know.
There was another comment, but I don't see one. Hello, Gabby. 40% into this summer will be different and having a nice, sweet little time in PEI. Isn't it nice?
Nice.
Dreaming of a place where I could wear a sweater. I don't think you could wear a sweater in PEI today either, to be honest, because I live pretty close and we're very humid and hot here.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming PEI is probably also very humid and hot today. But yeah. Hello. Having dinner in the first one, but reading A Natural History of Dragons, also on my TBR. Excited to hear your thoughts on that one. Kelsey's here. Hello. 35-degree weather. If it makes you feel any better, it's currently 39 here.
Oh.
Why is Canada so hot? I don't want it. I don't need it.
No, for a second when you said 39, I'm like, what do you mean hot? But now.
No, in Celsius. That's
yeah. I got that real quick.
Hi, Sarah. Finishing Flame and Sparrow today. I think.
Dang, Sarah. I haven't even started. Sarah is always ahead of me. Always. Although, Sarah, have you read Heat of the Everflame yet? Because I haven't gotten to that yet. We're supposed to be buddy reading that together, too.
Nice. On page 12 of A Table for Two, it's a short story collection. I checked it out from the library and knew after page 1, I'll be buying it. Don't you just love when that story just like captures you right away?
Nice.
That's always so nice. Reading Diamond Eye.
Ooh.
One Dark Window. Taking my daughter on a bike ride.
One Dark Window.
I was going to say, you've read The One Dark Window, haven't you?
I love that book. That's going to be a top of the year for sure.
But you haven't read the sequel yet, right?
No. I don't know. I feel like people said it wasn't as good because it doesn't even follow the same two characters. Like, it's a different, like, I've assumed they're going to wrap up what happened in the first one. But I was like, I'm not going to get the romance with the two. What? So, I don't know. I've been a little hesitant.
This is exactly what children do. They go from not being able to do something to, like, professionals at it immediately. Yes. Reading Medea and enjoying it so far. As an hour ago, both my Goodreads and Storygraph are completely caught up. That's amazing. Reading and annotating How to Survive a Sharknado. The only time I think of Sharknado is the movie.
That movie was so bad. Yeah. Or movies, I suppose I should say.
Reading Story Collector by Evie Woods and eating dinner. Yes. Go. Subscribe, friends.
Thanks, Glenda.
Reading The Hate You Give and diamond painting.
Ooh.
Oh, no. I'm sorry life has gone off the rails. That's no fun. Hopefully you can get back into it with Butcher and Blackbird. You know, life gets in the way sometimes of our reading, doesn't it? Jen can confirm PEI is melting.
Oh.
Because Jen is from PEI, so can confirm. I assumed if we were this hot, you would also be this hot. We're not that far from each other.
Yeah.
That it would make like earth-shattering differences. And I'm also like, I have the same ocean. So like, if the ocean isn't helping me out, it's not helping Jen.
Yeah.
Talking about oysters and Fair Island sweaters. And that sounds like my kind of vacay. Honestly, Prince Edward Island is the most beautiful place. Like, it's so gorgeous. Everyone should go there at some point. It's really, really beautiful. Hello, Moore. How are you? And happy early birthday to Rainy.
Hey.
The only saving grace is the wind right now. Oh, at least you have the wind. We don't have the breeze today, which is unfortunate. Pleasant temps here, but only because we had the remnants of Burl. So it was actually windy and rainy. We're getting that later. It's not hitting us like directly, but we're going to get, like the periphery.
What is Burl?
Hurricane.
What? I'm so out of it since I went to the mountains.
Hurricane. That's a hurricane.
I had no service anywhere. So, like, I knew nothing. And it was funny because I'm supposed to be getting these books sent to me from this small little company. And they said that I would get a message within 3 to 5 days. And it's been like 8 or 9. So I reached out and they were like, oh, sorry. It was just because of the hurricane. And I was like, hurricane? What?
Hurricane. Also, we're only 10 away now.
Woo.
We can do it, everyone.
That's exciting.
Done adulting. I'm so glad for you. Reading Cleaning House. Trying to finally finish a book tonight. If it makes you feel any better, I only finished my first book last night. So it took me 8 whole days of the month to finish my first book as well. It's just been that kind of month.
I'm literally have only finished 1 book this month. I've finished 1.
It's just that kind of month.
It's bad. I'm in the middle of like a million, but I'm just like, Rainy, you're gonna go from like 32 books to like 2.
Also, how is it colder in Arkansas than it is in Canada? Like, that's just wrong. There's something wrong there.
No.
Hi, Julie. Yes, I am melting.
Hello.
Last night, it was a lovely, saying sarcastically, 95% humidity.
Okay, but when I should know, conversions. If it's like 39 there, what is it in?
Oh, we just had that. What did 102?
Holy popsicle.
I'm melting right now. And it's a humid 102.
What are we at? What am I at? I'm going to look.
It's not pleasant. I don't like it.
I
don't want it anymore.
It's 84 here.
I would like to come. Florida should not be colder than where I live in. Should not be. Also, more, this sounds really good. So I'm going to star this because this sounds like a really cute cozy with like a baking component. Like I love.
That does sound cute.
Also, Michelle just subscribed. Thank you, Michelle.
Oh, yay.
We're going to get it done, everyone. This was my goal tonight. I was like, Brainy, come on sprints. Tuesday night. We got a good crowd. My subscribers are great. They love.
They are.
The community is fabulous. Like, come. We're going to get you there. We got it. We are definitely melting. Like, I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Oregon's about with me and not, all, you know, it's not, no, nobody needs to be that hot. Like, it's not necessary. It's just wrong. Ooh, Ren in the Holly Library. You'll have to tell me how you like this because it's really pretty, but I haven't bought it. So
I also want to know because I skipped it. It's Fairy Loot's book for August.
Yep.
Or at least I'm pretty sure I saw the book spoilers. And I skipped it just because it didn't sound interesting to me. Plus also like the regular edition was really pretty. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, I'm just skipping books if they're not interesting to me because I'm not going to pay that much for a book that I may or may not like.
Right. Well, that's
fair. I didn't know if I was going to like the one from this month, but Erin from Booked and Busy read it and she literally has been ranting and raving about it. And she read the second book immediately. And I was like, oh, dang, nice. Well, I will pick it up then. Because the one before that I've heard is quite terrible.
Yeah. Reading Next of Kin. I liked that book a lot. I hope you like it. And it's your first for Timmy's. We love it.
I do want to read from her eventually.
It's good. I need to read more.
I want to read Out on a Limb. I think that's by the same person.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. I also want to read that.
But that's not your favorite trope either, though.
It is not. That's why I didn't start there. There's a reason I strategically didn't start at that book. I'll take your 10 degrees any day, Crystal. Any day of the week. Finish 4 books this month. Sarah, you're doing so good. One of the few times I'd say I'd rather be in Florida. That's not something that's from my mouth. It should be a federal crime. Like, it's wrong.
That is pretty awful.
30 degrees feels like 35 with a 95% humidity. Like, no, we don't want that. 42, absolutely
To
not.
be fair, it's only not as hot here because it's been raining like crazy the past few days, like nonstop raining.
Yeah. And I think that's why her humidity's up. We had a lot of rain and then it got hot. So then it was like, oh, we shall suck all that moisture out of the earth and into the air. And I was like, could we not? Could we not? I know it's a Beauty and the Beast retelling. I know. Oh. That's why I need you to tell me what you think about it so that I know if I should go get it. Also,
I didn't know that.
Right before we went on sprints, I noticed my bookstore is having a buy one, get one 50% off sale. So I may have to go to the bookstore tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was not planning on doing a shop with me video, but like, I feel like we should do a shop with me.
You might have to.
I might have to. It's just meant to be. Also, hello, Jessica. How are you? Reading Mary. My goal is to finish it tonight. Again, we got 5 hours of sprints, and then we're going to teleport over to Nicole for another untold number of hours. So we've got it covered tonight for some sprints to get stuff done. Yeah, like that should not happen.
That's crazy.
Canada should not be hotter than that. It's just same. I said this in my vlog today because I was filming, and because it's humid, I was dewy. Okay.
Yeah,
There was a sheen happening to my person. And I was like, I'm sorry, but like, I'm ready for pumpkin spice and fall. Like, this is not my vibe.
Pumpkin spice is finishing up like closer and closer every year. And I'm like, is it time yet?
I need fall. I'm not ready for this. About to drive 30 minutes just to spend a couple hours. This is also a good reason to go to the bookstore tomorrow. A, it's on sale. And B, they have air conditioning. So I think tomorrow I need to squeeze in a bookstore trip. So I think that's what we're going to do. But we're done the comments and I am going to put us into our first sprint and I will see you all in an hour.
All right.
Hello. Rainy.
Wait, really?
Yes. Yes, really. Yes,
How
really.
long have you been looking?
Yes, really. Yes, yes, yes. It did happen.
Oh, wow.
Yay! Who cares where the sprint went? We're having a party.
I don't want to cry.
See, this is what I love because I've also had this moment before of like it's overwhelming to hit it on camera, but it's also fun to watch someone hit it on camera. You know, like it's both things.
Oh, that's so fun.
You did it, Rainy.
Oh, yay. That's exciting.
I'm so happy for you. And so is everyone in the comments. Everyone is freaking out and so excited.
Thanks, friends.
And as I said here, this community rocks. We're amazing. The book
I know.
community
Katie
is the
hits
best.
this week. And then me. All the people.
It's the best.
Oh,
I mean, we have great friends. You know, you should be subscribed to all our friends. Rainy, I'm so happy for you.
Yay. I feel like it took forever, but I made it.
You did it.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm not going to share it, though, until it's a couple over because you always lose people.
This is always my thing. I never share until I'm like got a buffer of like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, I'm like, once I go over, I'm like I told my mom was like, oh, you hit it. And I was like, because she just texted me and I was like, you still need to subscribe on all your Gmails because I need to be over.
You need a little buffer.
I need a little buffer.
Just a couple people extra.
Yeah.
We might get there tonight because I'm leaving the pin post up. So as people come in, they might subscribe.
And then my sister texted me and I didn't catch it. And she said her boyfriend was my 1,000th subscriber. So she said, what does he win? And I was like, I haven't even met him yet. And she's like, well, he's expecting a prize. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, my everlasting gratitude. Also, hi, Jamie. How are you? Back from a bookshop trip. We were just talking about that. How I need to do a bookshop trip. I'm going to go tomorrow now.
I'm going to Barnes on my birthday with my mom.
Good idea.
I have $200 to spend.
Ooh.
Although depending, like there's certain books I want, and I feel like the Barnes is not going to have the indie books I want, so I might get like 1 or 2 and then spend the rest on Pango or Amazon.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, hello, Caitlin. How are you? And then we get back to the party.
Yeah.
as we should. 100%. So deserved.
Thanks.
So exciting. Also, hi, Steph. 8% getting pulled into the story. Nice. Congrats, Rainy.
Yay.
Yeah, it's one of those things that people don't necessarily know unless they have a channel is, you know, it happens. YouTube will get rid of bots or, you know, there's a lot of, or inactive accounts or, you know,
yeah,
subscribe. There's a lot of reasons why your numbers might go down. So I always wait till I have like a 5%.
Yeah.
5 is usually a sweet spot where I'm like, I'm not going to lose 5 before I gain somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But congrats, Rainy. 46 pages and 68% through. I actually didn't ask you how your sprint went because I got so excited. How did your sprint go?
I mean, I cleaned my car out and I packed a lot. I'm not done yet, but I'm a lot further than I was. So that's what I did.
Nice. I got to page 280. I don't know what the percentage is because I have it on Audible. So like I don't know the percentage.
I feel like you're like right there.
I'm at the point where like I put this in the Discord. If there is a third act breakup in this book, I'm gonna be so mad.
I wouldn't put it
because I love these people so very much that like don't mess with them. Don't do it.
Yeah.
And I'm right at that point where I'm 40 pages from the end. 40, 50. So I'm right in the danger zone.
That is the danger zone.
I'm in the danger zone and I'm like, don't do it. Don't.
That is the danger zone.
Don't do it. Will I finish in the next sprint? Probably not, because it says I have 59 minutes at my current listening speed. And we all know I won't be listening. Like I won't actually read the entire.
Yeah.
Like there will be interruptions. So
yeah,
we'll need a sprint and a tiny bit, but that's okay. Finish my PowerPoint, so I will study now and do some cleaning. Keep getting to 5 and then losing one person. This is so relatable. This is such a mood. But you will get there.
I was literally at 966 for like, I feel like a month. it was like I just wouldn't move. Sometimes you move and sometimes you don't.
You just get stuck in a number sometimes too, and it's just like, well, you move. There was a point where I was like, I don't remember what the number was, but it was like 45 to 42 of something. I don't remember what 100 it was, but I was like, I would get to 45 and then would drop to 42. Like I was like going up and down for like 2 weeks. I was like, why? Bethany's going to give you some buffer though.
Oh, thanks, Bethany.
Hi, Bree. How are you? Also, Kirsty, I saw that you came in during the sprint. And I forgot to say hi because I just got so excited with our celebration. Sorry, everyone. Work is it's a little chaotic here and we're loving it. I hope you're doing great. Did some editing during that sprint and got a new camera. I saw this on your Instagram.
Ooh,
We love it.
that's exciting.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Got to 67%.
Nice.
Dinner sprint. 29 pages and finished the first story.
I also got to say, which I don't think Vanessa's in here anymore. She like spammed my little self all over the things.
100%. Vanessa was literally the driving force the night
I know.
Like that just Vanessa is such a like helper in that regard.
Yes,
like
fabulous.
Big cheerleader. Read 22 pages. Yay for Rainy. Got laundry done.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
No worries. I'm just gonna keep pulling up your congrats though, because if I starred them all, I'll never find them again. Never again. Oh, this is about the third act breakup, isn't it? You're zipping your lips to not tell me if there's a third act breakup in this book. There better not be. Like, I'll be so mad. Which, by the way, you know I'm loving a romance book when I am that mad if it happens. Because I'm so invested in the characters. Because I just normally assume that there is. Because it's a romance. Like, there's a third act breakup. And normally, as long as it's a believable or not totally outlandish third act breakup, I'm fine. Fine with it. Like, that's fine. Because you just have to come to understand that that's a fact. But, like, I love this couple so much. I cannot. Like, do not do this to me, Miss Carly Fortune. I know Bethany gave this 5 stars.
Which one? Oh.
And it's I think the lowest rating so far in the Discord is 4.5. Like, it's
Eloise.
Doing real well in the book club. We are enjoying the book. I am sitting at a 5-star at this moment in time. If she breaks these people up, though, y'all, I'm gonna be so mad about it. I mean, I know they will get back together. Like, it's a romance. Like, I'm not, I know. But like, I don't want that to happen. Reading One Perfect Couple tonight. Got caught up on BookTube for the day, had supper, and then spent the rest of the time trying to troubleshoot the library app. It won't let me play your audiobook. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Made dinner, cleaned it up, and watched some BookTube. You're stuck in a number. It does happen. I don't know why it happens, but like it really happens for no reason. YouTube does. It's literally, I don't understand what YouTube does. This is why, if you noticed, I didn't pre-schedule these sprints because everyone has been telling me that YouTube has been hiding them if I schedule them more than like the day of.
Oh, really?
So yes. YouTube is being very annoying about that.
Weird.
You have to like schedule them within like 24 hours for them not to hide in the subscription feeds. And I'm like, that's ridiculous, annoying. But fine. It's ridiculous. I can do that. Like, it's not a big deal. I will just schedule them the day before. But like, why YouTube? Why? Somewhere is the time where I make the most content, so maybe I'll get lucky. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Go subscribe to Laura and Percy and everybody who's talking about their channels because, we have great friends. This book is so sweet. Like, it is just the sweetest book. The couple is the sweetest. The friend group is the sweetest. Like, it's just, the setting is great. Like, I'm having a fabulous time. It is really sickeningly sweet, though, but, like, in the best way. Like, need. Baby snuggles.
Yeah, he's just got out of a bath, so we're getting dressed.
5-star for me in the last 50 pages were amazing. Okay, so I should not be concerned, is what you're telling me, Bethany. I think I have 40 pages left. How many pages? I don't want to, I guess, what would I ruin myself for? I don't even know. It's not that.
I don't know.
I have 53 pages. 53.
Oh, you can finish in the next sprint.
No, I can't. It says I have 59 minutes.
Oh.
But it won't take long.
Okay.
But Bethany says the last 50 pages are amazing.
Oh.
So that doesn't sound like there was a third act breakup.
Okay.
I hope there's not. I don't want that.
You're all dressed. All better.
Same. Like if it makes sense for the characters, like if there's a reason that they need it, like I'm okay with it. And as long as it's something that's redeemable, again, I'm okay with it. As long as it's not stupid or crazy or it doesn't make any sense. But in this case, I cannot even. Like, don't. It's not necessary. There's enough external conflict with something else that's going on in the book that, like, it's not required.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I don't want it. 40 pages left. You are so close. That's what it is. It's a house tour. Celebration house tour.
Okay, Eloise.
Reading The Shattered Realm of Anne Arder Ben. Swept up in the excitement. You know what? Isn't it fun to just get like swept up into the party?
What girl?
Caught up on BookTube. I am 200 videos behind. Literally me always. Like all the time. It's hard to get caught up on BookTube, to be honest, because we have so many amazing friends that just keep like putting out amazing content. So it's a struggle. I ran our listening hours for Spotify for the month. I didn't even know there was a limit. Yes, it's only a 15-hour limit. And
I always forget about it until like I've literally exhausted all other options and I go, oh wait, I get a Spotify. Is that on Spotify?
No, I don't know. I'm answering Kirsty.
Oh,
your story. I'm reading This Summer Will Be Different by Carly Fortune. It's very good.
Nice.
YouTube shows me sprints when you schedule them and then not right before they happen. Yes, that's why I've switched. So I won't be pre-scheduling them that far. I'll do them the night before or like the morning of, because YouTube seems to be okay with that decision. But anything other than that, it does not want to, which is Hi, Ashley. How are you? Going to be joining for one sprint. I need help getting through my book. I feel like it never ends. What are you reading?
Yes, what are you reading?
This is what Happy Place wanted to be. The friends are all actually well-adjusted people, which I love, right? Like they're all so like I have nothing bad to say about these characters. Like nothing.
Wow.
I love it so much.
You're making me want to read it.
Yes, it did. It should have this time because I did not pre-schedule them. Well, I did, but only yesterday. It seems to have to be within like a 24-hour time period. Why? But I can, it's the same thing with the algorithm. YouTube tells us what we must do, and we must, do what it says. It's annoying, but that's okay. The last few chapters bumped it from a 3 to a 4.5. Okay, this really sounds like there's not going to be a ridiculous third act breakup, but I hope there's none. Like I don't want one.
Yeah.
I should do that. That actually makes a lot of sense. That would be smart. Maybe I will do that.
Why?
Always behind. Always. Because we have so many friends that are always doing videos. That's why. That's literally why. This is on Spotify, though, for anyone who is looking for it. Hi, Rye. Reading Gulliver's Travels. But that makes sense that might feel like it's taking a long time. I feel like I would also think that's taking a long time. I'm just not a classics girly either. Like, I don't want that life. We do really agree on a lot of romances. It's true. We've agreed on every single one of the Chestnut Springs books. The ones we've were mid for both of us. The ones that we thought were great for both of us. Like we were aligned. I am going to change this timer though, so that I can.
Oh yeah, I was just starting to watch back the what was it? The Powerless one. I haven't read it yet, and I will eventually. But when Brooklyn was like, "It's my favorite," I went,
"It's not mine." Everybody reads the same book differently. Literally, do not break my heart, Miss Carly Fortune. Like, don't. Also, hello, Monica. We're just about to jump into another sprint, and this one's going to be 70 minutes, so I can actually, and then we'll come back. And yeah,
out.
Hello, friends. How did that sprint treat you? So Rainey had to run and do some errands, which is totally fine. And Brooklyn got stuck at work. So you just have me for the rest of the night, which is fine. You know, I'm fun too. But like, you know, you just got me. But I'm so glad that we got to have a Rainey party tonight and celebrate Rainey hitting 1K. Like, that was so fantastic. I did finish. This summer will be different. I actually did not need the longer sprint. I didn't realize there was like an author interview at the end of my audiobook. So it lied at how much longer it would take me to finish the book. But I did finish it, which was my first book finished for Timmy's TBR-a-thon, which is a readathon that I'm hosting this week with my top tier patrons. So I'm glad that I got that done. And that's finished. It's also finished for B&K Bookclub. So like both things. And then I am going to do my next book technically, which is going to be To Fudge or Not to Fudge for my second roll. But before I start this one, I think I'm going to try and finish 5 Broken Blades because I am 87% through 5 Broken Blades. I'm very close to done this book. So I think I'm just going to quickly try to knock this out tonight. And then maybe I'll start this tonight or maybe I'll just start it tomorrow. It's kind of my plan. By the way, this summer will be different. 5 stars, friends. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. I need to put my thoughts in the Discords at some point this evening. I will do that, but 5 stars. So I don't know if I can finish this in this sprint because I have Libby and Libby math is difficult sometimes. And I'll also have distractions. So maybe not, but I might be able to finish it tonight. Like that's probably possible. Finishing 2 books tonight, I'd be really happy with that. Okay, let's see how everybody else did because I've now said all that I have to say about how I did. I also really loved it. It's so good. It's so good. Hello, Felicia. How are you? No worries. The chat, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out to hit the chatty bits. But congrats to Rainey. So many congrats. And Rainey just thanking everybody. Got to 72%, and I'm currently sitting on the floor with my kids while I try to get them to sleep. Dinner sprint, 154 pages. Didn't stop reading once and only managed 24 pages. You know what? You're reading a classic, though, so it takes like so much more brain power, you know, to read. And also thank you for hanging out. 20%. Listen to some of the Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I didn't know you were reading this. Maybe I just haven't seen the update in the Discord, which is possible. I need to catch up on Discord notifications. But how are you liking this? This is one that is definitely on my periphery. I know it's cozy, which, again, I still don't even know if I like cozy fantasy, to be honest. I haven't read enough of it to know. Like, I have not read enough. But this is one that I thought sounded interesting. 134 pages into your book. Took a shower and ate some dinner. We had another dinner sprint. 51 pages left in your book. Oh, you are so close. Got to 8% left in Flame and Sparrow. Been distracted by mosquito bites just below my eye. Oh my goodness. You can see. Oh yeah, that would drive me nuts too. Yeah, because I'd constantly be like looking at it. It's kind of like, you know, when you have like when you like bite your lip and it's like a little swollen, like you just cannot move on from it. Same. Also, like, what a horrible place to get a bite. I'm so sorry. Got to 30% of the arc of What the Wild Sea Can Be, a nonfiction about climate change and ecology. Started exporting a vlog and got a bit distracted while trying to pack. Had a dance party rather than starting my audiobook. I always support a dance party. What did you listen to? Was it Taylor? Because that's pretty much the only dance parties I currently have. Ever since, I mean, for years, Taylor has been the majority of my dance parties. But like Tortured Poets has just, I still haven't moved on. I'm still there. That's where I'm at. That's who I am at this time. Been there since April. Yay for 5 stars. Read 85 pages of What the River Knows. Ooh, taco pizza for dinner. That sounds good. Perfect for like Taco Tuesday, but like with a little twist. Got to 40% in my book. Dods barked at the kids playing outside. You know, normal Tuesday. The things that we have to deal with as adults. Can't wait to see your thoughts. Kids are ready for bed, so I finally get a reading sprint. At least tonight you won't get so many notifications from me, because yesterday I read so much of Wheel of Time, and poor Bethany. I replied to so many of Bethany's thoughts in Wheel of Time when I caught up. So it was just poor Bethany. I gave you so many Discord notifications. I'm sorry. Haven't read anything, gave the baby a bath and cleaned up the bathroom. Now he's being cranky. He must be getting sleepy. Currently reading Christmas Cupcake Murder, which is number 26 in the Hannah Swenson Cozy Mysteries I've been binging. Oh, you only have 4 left and you've been caught up. That is amazing, because those cozy series, as evidenced by the 26, can be so chunky. Put a hold on this summer will be different, so I'm hoping I love it as much as you did. I enjoyed Happy Place, so the comparison intrigues me. I have not read Happy Place, so I don't know how true that is, but from those who have read both, there seems to be some comparison there. I really liked this. This is my first Carly Fortune book. I do own Meet Me at the Lake, which is over there. I can't reach it. And I have not read the first one either, and I don't own it. But now it's making me want to read more Carly Fortune, because I really liked the way the author told this story. Like the story in itself and the characters I also loved, but the actual way it was told, I really liked. Just started it. Needed an audiobook to do chores with. It's pretty good so far, but just started. Got kiddos to bed, gathered stuff to work on, and moved to the bedroom and got a snack. Nice. Also started the process of cleaning up my Pango. I wish we had Pango. Made a list of everything that's in people's carts or wish listed. We had a dinner sprint. It always happens. The first 1 to 2 sprints are always dinner sprints for like most of the people, depending on where they are in the time zones. Had dinner and should have been crocheting, but did not till halfway through the border. That's fine. You'll get it done. You need to have it done for tomorrow, you said, I think. Ooh, I'm okay with that. I support this. A very summery dance party. I mean, Sabrina Carpenter is fantastic anyway, so like, fair. Totally fair. Okay, are we ready to go into another spring? Because we got to the end of those comments so quickly. Let me reset the timer and fix it, because we'll go back to an hour. Will be perfect. So we don't need to do 70 anymore. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Hit the right buttons. It's fine. I know how to do this. And I'll see you in an hour. Hello, we're back. I got to 95% of 5 Broken Blades. And I would finish that in the next sprint if that was my priority. I don't think it's going to be. This book is not one that I would stay up late to finish, if that makes sense. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's very middle for me at this moment in time. There's actually some things that are good about it. There's some things that I wish were done differently. But I probably am not going to finish it tonight. I might, but first I need to do a few things upstairs. And then I need to update all the Discords with my thoughts on this summer will be different and all that stuff. And book clubs and buddy reads that I need to update and all the things. So I'm going to have to do some admin. And then we'll see how much time is left in this last sprint and if I can finish this. If I have time, I will. But if I don't, that's okay. That's fine. I can always finish it tomorrow. That's completely fine. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Been a busy morning. Had a live stream for the craft patrons and now editing. How is everyone today? We are doing good. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Nicole's craft channel. This is Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers, if you don't know the craft channel name. And Nicole has a very large craft channel. If you're into crafting, that's something to definitely check out. You will be redirected to Nicole's BookTube channel at the end of these sprints for more sprints for those who want to continue to sprint when these sprints are over. Doggy Fight Club. Did they get a little rough playing? Got to 29%. 35 into What the River Knows. Like it so far. Don't think it will be a 5-star, but definitely more than a 3. You know what? We'll take it. Read more of The High King's Tomb. Very fun, but I'm getting tired to read with my eyes. This was me the other day. I don't know if you remember the day I read all of The Wheel of Time. Was that yesterday? I think that was just yesterday. I talked about that like it was days ago, and it was just yesterday. By the end of the day, I had read so much yesterday. I read so much. I really should have taken more breaks with my eyes. And my eyes were like blurry. That's how tired they were. They were like, please put down the book. We are done. Been working on studying and notes and filmed some vlog clips. Nice. I don't know. We're being punished for some reason. What's the humidity? I'm going to look. I don't even want to know because it's getting worse at night. This happened last night too. It was like hot all day and humid. And then it like dipped for a little while. And then by the time I went to bed, it was in the 90s. What is it right now? Let us look. Let us survey what the humidity is. 84%. 84% humidity. I kind of just want a thunderstorm, to be honest, because that would break this horrible humidity that we're having. Because I don't mind it being hot. Like, I don't mind it being hot. But, like, that stickiness, I don't want it. I want none of it. Good night, Kelly. Thanks so much for hanging out. Read a little of The Mountain in the Sea, and I'm listening to the rough bedtime my husband has tonight. Oh, no. The kiddos do not want to go to bed. They know we're having fun. They want none of it. Dinner sprint, more egg and cheese burritos with salsa. That sounds yummy. Super easy, and I always have fresh eggs because Mom has chickens. I would love to have chickens. I think that would be fun. Reading Anyone's Ghost by August Thompson, a gay coming-of-age book, but it's adult fiction and not YA. I like it so far. Also, hello, Ro. How are you? Always. You know, I always like to support my friends. Because that's what's fun about BookTube is the community. Watched YouTube videos instead of reading during that sprint. We love that. Love a relax. Listened to most of a classic Simon and Garfunkel concert because I bought Art's memoir autobiography today at the library in the used bookstore. That's fun. Getting tired, but I'm at 94% and I'm determined. You are different than me, Sarah. Or you're enjoying your book more than I am, I should say. Because I'm at 95 and I'm like, if I don't finish it today. I don't have an Alexa. Do you like having the Alexa read to you? I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I would only do that for a book that I just wanted to like finish, you know? Yeah, it's pretty normal here too, which is why I don't like summer. That's why I much prefer fall or spring or even winter, really. Like, although we tend to get a lot of snow, but not in the last few years. Now our summers are hot and our snow is less. That seems to be what's commonplace now. A wet heat is so much worse than a dry heat. It's so much worse because it's just like you're just sticky. Like, you can sit in front of an air conditioner and you can still be sticky. Supposed to rain on Thursday. I saw this. I heard that we were in a thunderstorm warning, not me, but like East Hants area was in a thunderstorm warning tonight. And I was like, could you send it our way, please? 40% of Assassin's Blade, hoping to make a bigger dent in the next sprint. Very nice. Also, hello, Erica. Got to page 80 in my book, Cleaning House. Very interesting to read about this mother's experiment to rid her home of youth entitlement and teaching life skills at the same time. That's cool. 100%. Dry heat is so different than wet heat. When it was 95% humidity last night, I literally described it as air soup. I was like, the air is soupy. And like, that's not, no, absolutely not. Craft sprints on Thursdays, or 7 p.m. Wednesdays, depending on where you are in the world. The humidity is only 31% here. Yeah, it's part of the problem of living near an ocean. I love living near an ocean, but this is what happens when it gets hot, is we get humidity, and I don't like it. Ooh, getting chickens. They're nearly, oh, wow. Honestly, though, that's not that far off of what I pay for eggs here. I think eggs here are like $8 a dozen. It's getting outlandish how much eggs are. 90. No. Neither of us need this. They are so expensive. I don't eat a ton of eggs. I'll go through phases with eggs. So I'll like easily eat 12 in a week with like not just me, but my family. And then we'll go through times where I'm like, oh, I have to cook these eggs up because they're about to expire. So it just really depends on what we're going through. But I kind of do that with food anyway. Like, we go through phases with food here. They can be fun. One of my friends has pet house chickens. They're cute, and he puts pictures of them on his band album covers. Our friends have chickens. They have like a whole chicken coop situation and, all the things. And I'm just worried about like not taking care of them, but we have coyotes here. So that's always my concern with chickens, is like, how would I protect them? Humidity is gross. 100%. You're just sweating when you're existing. I did a vlog clip today and I was like, sorry, I am dewy, but there's really nothing around it. I'm sitting and doing nothing and I'm shiny because the air is making me shiny. It is like trying to breathe in water. It's really a strange feeling when the air, like, if people don't understand what a super humid air feels like, I'm sure everyone's probably been in a humid place before, but like, the air is thick, if that makes sense. Like, it's strange. It's not pleasant. It's not nice. And like, my glasses will start to like slide down my face. Oh, even the worst part is when my glasses start to fog up in my own house. It's humid when your glasses are fogging up in your own house. It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen sometimes. And I'm like, no, I reject this type of weather. Reject it. Really don't like her reading to me, but it's my only option. The book is so good that I need to know how it ends. That's fair. That's totally fair. I could see why you would also go that way, because you're like, I just need to know. Ohio, but you're near the Great Lakes. So yeah, still somewhat similar of like being near a large body of water. Yeah, they're so expensive. Everything's so expensive right now. It's crazy. Might just finish the chapter and head to bed. It's getting late. I understand. I'm horrible. I do not stay up and read. Like, I've said this so many times. Like, I don't. Unless the book is like absolutely like fantastic. It cannot wait till tomorrow. I'm just like, you know what? I read every day. I'll finish it tomorrow. That's just my way of thinking with things. But there are some books that I've stayed up to finish, and you know they're good if I stay up. When eggs are expensive, I'm almost glad my son is allergic, but I miss them most of the time. Rulers always has a dozen eggs for 99 cents here. That's a good price. Hello, Diana. How are you? I'm so glad you found us. We're just going to be doing one more sprint here. And then if you want more sprints after that, this stream will auto direct you to Nicole's channel for some more reading sprints. So we've got lots of sprints tonight between me and Nicole's channel. And you don't have to do anything. YouTube will just take you there. Also, welcome. Neighbors have chickens. Nearly forgot to come back. Read a chapter of Discount Armageddon and did some packing. Guess with the conversion, it's similar price. Lots of proteins have gone up a lot in price. Yeah, chicken too. Like everything is, it is what it is. Like there's nothing we can do about it, but it's so costly. Like groceries now are like so much more than they used to be. Literally this. I have curly hair. I straighten it so that it looks somewhat appeasable in videos because my curls can get a little crazy. And in the summer, my hair just starts to I'm like Monica from Friends. It just starts getting larger and larger and larger. Not in a cute way. Not in like, oh, cute ringlets. No, just in frizz and in volume. I get like an A-shaped situation going on. I understand this. Can feel the air getting thicker as evening goes on. Yes. My glasses are fogging up. It's just not like, no. Nope. This is true too. This is actually very true. Not so much for book mold, but something you'll notice if you go to like any of our bookstores, and even you'll notice that I moved my nice icebreaker editions because you need to put weight on the top of a paperback book, or the cover starts to it'll start to curl outwards like this because the humidity will roll the cover. It will go down once the humidity goes away, but this is accurate that it does cause the books to be a problem. Thank you so much. I'm not great with aesthetic bookshelves, so I'm glad you like them. I do my best, but I'm not an aesthetic. I can't picture things in my head and do them, so I appreciate that. Same. I have one running in this room right now, and it's still so humid. The rain does not help the situation. It does not. But it's cold there. I will take your cold. Crystal was in here earlier saying it was 8 degrees or 10 degrees. And I was like, I will gladly take your 8 to 10 degrees any day. Nice and dry here. When we get up to 20% humidity, we feel it and complain. I don't even think we ever get that low. Even in cold weather, I doubt we're ever that low. I would doubt it. I'm in the eastern coast of Canada in Nova Scotia. I would assume that it has a lot to do with I just always assumed it was the exchange rate. Are they a lot cheaper though, even after the exchange? That could be true that they are. I don't really live near a border or pay that much attention. Don't pay for a lot of meat, which helps my grocery bill, but that's because my family owns meat chickens and Angus cattle. So the only meat I buy is if I want pork or turkey. There are many times I've stayed up to finish a book, but now I'm finding that any change in my sleep schedule leaves me feeling hungover and being drinking out all night. Yep. I have a child that I just never know when they're going to wake up. I literally have no idea. So I just don't want to risk not getting any sleep. I would if I put product in it. I have to put curl cream in it to get nice ringlets. That's the only way. It doesn't do it on its own. I'm just going to fix the time anyway, and we'll finish up the comments. And then will go into our last sprint. Yes, I have to empty it like multiple times a day. There's just so much water in the air. If I sit perfectly still while it dries and then no one touches it. If I put curl cream in it and like scrunch it and do like the curly girl method, I can get ringlets, but I don't tend to want to put that much effort into it. So then I just strain my hair. Yes, I apparently have a Canadian accent. I get called out for it a lot on stream. Especially anytime I say something with like a long O sound, my Canadian really comes out. That's true. I just assumed it was just like a discount store. This is true too. This is true. I didn't know that. I'll have to look that up. I will check that out. Thank you, Ro. Yeah, it wouldn't be here. I think the farmers would get subsidized and then like we would still pay regular price. I can also get my hair to curl, but the problem is that I wash my hair before bed. So then you sleep on it. 100%. Yeah, I figured it was like a discount store. That's what I assumed. Because I knew that Aldi was a discount American store, which again, we don't have anything. I guess we have like no frills, but I don't really find that super discounted. We don't have like an Aldi or anything here, unfortunately. Okay, let me do sprint math, which we all know is not something that I do well. I think we can do a 40-minute sprint, and then we will have a 10-minute chat, and then we will teleport over to Nicole's channel. I think that math, it's late, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that'll work. So let's jump in, and I will do a 40-minute sprint. And again, we'll have a little chat, and then we'll head over to Nicole's. I'll see you in 40. Hello, friends. I hope you had a good last sprint with me. Again, if you want more sprints, Nicole does have more, and this will teleport you there and redirect straight there. So you don't have to do anything, just have to be here for when I end the stream. So I finished the chapter I was reading in 5 Broken Blades. So that's finished. Not the book, but the chapter. I still have about 20 pages left, which I would finish tonight, but I'm not loving this book enough to kind of stay up to finish it. So that's okay. I put my thoughts about this in the Discord. I put my thoughts about this in the Discord, and I caught up on my Patreon Discord with everything going on over there. And so that was mostly a Discord sprint, to be honest. It was a lot of Discording happened during that sprint. So yeah. Courtney is here. Hi, Courtney. And Sarah, I don't blame you. Mute us. Go ahead. Get your book done. Rainy's back. Yay. Hi, Rainy. Yes, I'm so glad that you hit 1K tonight. Like, I'm so proud of you. You worked so hard on your BookTube channel, and I'm just glad that I got to be here to watch it happen. Finished up laundry and got to 41% of What the River Knows. Thanks for sprints tonight. Thank you for hanging out, Tennille, and have a good night. Am I liking 5 Broken Blades? Yes-ish, kind of. Not. I've had mixed feelings on 5 Broken Blades. It's probably the best Red Tower book I've read. But again, that's on a scale. There was a lot of things that I was overlooking because I liked the plot of the story. The editing is one of the biggest things. But because it was a debut author, and because I just know that Red Tower Books is not an editor that is strong at editing down things that need to be edited down, I was overlooking a lot. And that was okay. Like, I was okay to overlook those things because I liked the story enough that I was okay to overlook those things. And then we got to the ending. And they did something in the ending that I hate when books do this. And it's not just this book. It's nothing 5 Broken Blades. It's a trope or a writing something that I just really dislike. It happens more often in thrillers, but it can happen in fantasy sometimes. And that's going to drop it down to what I believe will be a 3-star. There's still 20 pages left, so it could change. But I think it's going to come out as a 3-star read for me. So it's not horrible. And there are things I liked. I did really like the idea of the story. I think the idea was really strong. And I kind of wish the ending was a little bit different, setting up for book 2. So now I was pretty sure I was going to order book 2 because I was enjoying the plot of the story enough that I didn't mind. I was enjoying the plot of the story enough that I didn't mind. But now I'm not sure. No, I would say new adult. There's too much brutality and sexual stuff, not necessarily on page, but suggested around, that I would not call this YA. I would call it new adult. Where was I? Sorry. I moved. I saw that come in and I was like, oh, while we're talking about 5 Broken Blades, I'll answer that question. I have not. This needs to happen. I need to figure this out, especially now that I finished 2 books, because I need to figure out what I packed for camp with those 2 books. And then I need to do the ones that are non-book related camping. And this will get me something too. I just don't know what. So I need to sort that out. Had a phone call from hubby and got to page 100 in my book. Very interesting. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. I love spending Tuesday nights with you all. 34% of the Mountain in the Sea. Sci-fi reads slow. It can. It depends on the sci-fi. There are some that are fast, but definitely because there's always like so much. There's always world building in sci-fi, whether it's, you know, actual world building or just learning the science or explaining the science. There's always that aspect to it. I know that you loved Fourth Wing. And I know a lot of people loved Fourth Wing. And I think that this could have been good because, again, I said this on Sprints the other, I don't know what Sprints I said this on, so if you've heard this already, I'm sorry. But the author of Fourth Wing, Rebecca Aros, that was not her debut novel. This is this author's debut. So I thought some of the writing pitfalls that the author fell into were really just because it was a debut book. It was their first book. And I can overlook those things knowing that a really good editor probably would have fixed those, but like knowing Red Tower is not that. And knowing like if this was your first book, you're not, and Red Tower's the people who want to publish it, you're not going to say no just because, you know, why would you say no? Like you got a publishing deal. Good on you. Jump on it. You know what I mean? No worries. Read 10 pages. I'm not scared. I'm not scared because this was not bad. It was just very mid. And there were actually things I liked about it. It was going to be a 3.5 until that ending. And now it's going to go down to a 3. And I was going to order the sequel until the ending. And now I just need to decide. I'm undecided. So it's not like it's not bad. It's not like Sanctuary of Shadow where I was like, no, this is bad. You know what I mean? Okay, we're grading on a curve with Red Tower books, okay? We grade on a curve. Also, it is technically fantasy romance, but like not, it's definitely fantasy romance, not romantasy, if that makes sense. Like there's enough fantasy in it that I'm like, okay, that's fine for me, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Courtney, I'm assuming you've read this because you're talking about all the same things that I've talked about. So, yeah, that ending was, I mean, I still have 20 pages, but it did something that I just really don't like. So, haven't even got into Camp TBR-a-thon mode yet. I need to figure that out tomorrow on the road. I need to just figure out what I've already packed. That is something that I need to do. I still have high hopes for Heavenbreaker because this was like, again, I kind of go into Red Tower books with low expectations. So realistically, even if it's just mid, that's probably like, it'll feel better than I expected. Does that make sense? Also, it'll be like fun to chat about this as a book. Like, I feel like this is a good book club book because we're going to have really great discussions. And also, I think my spoiler vlog is going to be a time. Finished another chapter in my arc about shark conservation. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that being a bit depressing because, yeah, it's realistic. Yeah, new adult. Yeah. Page 443 of Empire of the Vampire. Not super sci-fi, but definitely some world building and character introductions and some characters we don't see much, so I'm confusing them. I can understand that. I have not, mostly because I'm not reading this series, so I don't pay that much attention. I'm sure a lot of people who love this series are, but I did not read Iron Flame and have no plans to read Iron Flame. I was curious about what everybody was talking about when Iron Flame came out, so I did like spoil myself for Iron Flame. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I was going to message you because I remember you were thinking about buying the pretty copy after what I told you on Sprints a couple of days ago. And I was like, I got to that ending and I was like, I need to message Bethany that I maybe am not continuing. So like, I didn't want you to buy the pretty one and be like, oh, you told me. And then I wasn't, you know? 10 pages. I'm just not in the reading mood this month. Oh, I just noticed the time. Nicole is going to start like now. So I'm going to whip through these and send you off to Nicole. Finish Flame and Sparrow. It was so good. Yay. I'm so glad you enjoyed your book. Definitely not prioritizing that series. Yeah, I just didn't like the first one as much as I would need to like continue, but I know a lot of people do. And that's also why like I would rather leave the series for those who really love it and just be like, you know what, it's not for me. Yeah, that's an option. That's an option for sure. Okay, that's the end of our sprints tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 5 hours. You all are amazing. I'm going to send you off to Nicole, but I will be back here on Thursday at noon Eastern Standard Time for 7 hours of sprints. So if you want more sprints, we'll be back here on this channel on Thursday. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you then. Bye.